Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Aragon, you forgot your highlighter downstairs? Hello, hello. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Everyone ready for some sprints? So what are you reading, Aragon? Let's see, hello, hello, hello. Hi. Okay. Let's dismiss. All right, just waiting for everybody to get here. And then we'll get on to some sprints. right. Aragon, are you back? How do I add? Hey, Vanessa. I just sent you a message. I was like, where did she go? All right. I think we're going to do something a little bit different tonight. I think we're going to do 30 minutes of sprints and then 10 minutes of like rest break time. And hey, Aragon, it said that you were in here like at 4:57. So whenever I went live, I was like, where did Aragon go? What is everybody going to be reading tonight? It is the end of week 2 for Battleathon tonight at midnight Eastern time. So I wonder what you guys are reading to finish out the second week. Vanessa, I know what you mean, but that is a lengthy title because it says either Lady of Darkness of Ship of Bones and Teeth. And I'm like, you're reading both of them? Okay. Oh, you went down to get your highlighter. Ooh, you're reading Ren in the Holly Library. How is it going? Is it good? Because isn't it like a urban fantasy with monsters? Or am I thinking of a different thing? What's the one that is kind of like sci-fi-y that has like the technical things, or like she rides like something that has wings in the sky that's mechanical? So far you're interested. Ooh, it is urban fantasy with monsters. Which one am I thinking of? It's one of those entangled books that came out with pretty like sprayed stenciled edges. And was it The Half King? Oh, it's going to drive me crazy if I don't think about it. Oh, it's Heavenbreaker. Heavenbreaker is the one that is somewhat a little, yeah. This is set in New York City, the Something Heavens. Yep. Aragon, you and I were both trying to figure that out. We were like, we know that it has heaven in the title. Yep. I haven't read it yet, but why we went off on that, I don't know. Hey, Courtney, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I am reading Cleaner of Bones. It's like a little 70-page novella by Meg Castle, which is in that Blackbird of the Gallows world. Ooh, thriller book. I love Lisa Jewell. Absolutely love her. Now, some books are hit or miss for me, but I absolutely love Lisa Jewell. She is the one that got me kind of hooked on thrillers. I know Vanessa asked me this the other day, so I know that question is not directed to me. But has anyone read any Frida McFadden? I have not yet. We have about 4 more minutes, and then we're going to get into our first sprint. Ooh, currently reading the Family Remains book. Ooh. I'm really big into thrillers. During certain parts of the year, maybe I should clarify. During certain parts of the year, I love thrillers. Aragon has not read any Frida McFadden. What was the one that you were talking about the other day, Vanessa? Was it Don't Lie? The One Lying? Lie to Me? What was it called? Is it the one that has the black couch on the cover with like a white background, I think? Because if so, I have that one. Never Lie. Is that the one that has the black couch? And I think it's like red words. Yes. Okay. I do have that Frida McFadden book. That's the one that I am going to be reading during spooky season. All right, so everyone get your books ready. We have about 2 minutes. We'll start our first sprint. Sherry Lapina books. I have never heard of that author. I'm going to have to check them out. Oh, hey, look. No, cancel. I probably won't. I'm not a thriller person. I get that. Hey, it's very rare whenever I do read a thriller, but when I do, I've technically went to Lisa Jewell. The one last year was so good. That was None of This Is True. Blew me away. All right, guys, so tonight, like I had mentioned earlier, if you were not here, we're going to do 30 minutes of sprints and then about a 10-minute, maybe 15-minute break in between. And we are going to... Gina has an incredible library of books, but again, not for me. That's okay, Tisha. And what's your favorite genre, Aragon? Okay, so Cleaner of Bones is up for me. Everybody cross your fingers and toes that I read this because I'm only on page 8. But also look at my bookmark that I've been using. Ooh. Mel did such a good job on the bookmarks. All right, so 30 minutes of sprinting, you guys. I think we're going to do some night driving to start out. Ooh, epic high fantasy. Aragon likes them thick books. Courtney, you should totally send me some recommendations. That is my Instagram. Totally send me some recommendations because I definitely need some good things. So, all right, guys, here we go. 30 minutes of sprinting. I will see you guys soon. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. All right. So Courtney was on chapter 17 of The Family Remains. I have begun to include more romantic and sci-fi into my TV, but the hardcover fantasy is my favorite. On chapter 6 of what is WITHL? On chapter 20, The Family Upstairs. I haven't even read The Family Upstairs. Oh, Vanessa. Oh, Vanessa. Yep. 13 pages. Yes, yes. Edna is in the house. Hi, all. I was at the grocery store when the sprint started. I am now home and ready to read. And you're reading A Court of Silver Flames. Woot woot. Oh, Wren in the Holly Library. You did just tell me that earlier. Oh, my goodness. Don't mind me, Aragon. Don't mind me. Vanessa, Lady of Darkness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Chapter 8. A Fading Some Blood last week, and you loved it. Edna, I know you sent me a message on Instagram talking about how it was a 5-star read, but how do you feel after reading it? Do you feel like I gave you the right like vibes, you know, like Vikings from the TV show and all that? Because listen, I just saw that Daniel L. Jensen, or the publishing company, has the pre-order live for the second book. What is it? Accursed? Oh my goodness, I can't think of it. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's going to have red sprayed edges. I'm so ready. Still a 5-star. Woo woo. That book is so good. I loved that book and already. Yes, I ordered it immediately. Like somehow I came across it on Amazon and I was like, pre-order now. Thanks. Loved it. Oh, you already pre-ordered the second one. See, I'm telling you, like, I know that there are people and booktubers out there that are talking about how it wasn't that good, or, you know, the vibes weren't there, whatever. And I said in one of my videos in the past, whenever I talked about it, it's a very like niche type book. Like, you have to really like the Viking aesthetic, or, just like Norse mythology in general, to really love that book. And if you don't, then you're not going to like it as much. I'm saving money for the Fairy Loot edition, so I have the match set. Yes. Sad thing is I have the Fairy Loot edition, and I also have the Probably Smut edition. But I don't think Probably Smut will do the second book. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. But I'm sad about that. The second book for When the Moon Hatched is already out for pre-order. I already pre-ordered, because I had pre-ordered the Waterstones edition of When the Moon Hatched. And I also pre-ordered the second book. What is it? The Ballad of Falling Dragons? Something like that. I ordered the Waterstones edition of that one too. In Fate, the cave scene with the undead was so good. Chef's kiss. Danielle L. Jensen did put on her Instagram, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, her releasing or publishing of books order. So like when they're going to be live. Now here's what's funny, Aragon. Are you ready for this? I haven't read When the Moon Hatched yet, but I do have all these special editions. I have the Fairy Flute edition, Waterstones edition, the indie paperback. So, you know, got a little bit of a problem. I think I saw where I can add. Nope. Cancel. Yes, I think I can. A window. Is it sharing it? Does it show it? Oh, it does if I'm on it. You guys, I found a way to have a timer. Found a way. I found a way to have a timer, you guys. I'm so excited. I read the indie edition, so if it changed, we'll have to see if it's different. There we go. Yes, I am so excited that I figured out how to do a timer. And who was it? Was it Edna? Aragon? Vanessa? One of you three told me, share your screen. Like, you know, have it side by side. I just got done watching a video, like a tutorial on it. Figured it out. So excited. You loved Fourth Wing. It was your favorite book of the year last year. I loved it. Kind of iffy on Iron Flame. It was okay. One of us said last time, yep. Vanessa's like, it wasn't me. She's still reeling. Have you guys noticed that she hasn't been talking? She's still reeling at what she just found out in Lady of Darkness. Oh, I loved it. I'm listening also to an audio arc on NetGalley, and it's called Touch of Shadows by Jessica Thorne. It's book 1 in the Lost Queen book. I started it literally yesterday afternoon, and I'm already like, can you see that? It says I'm 74% complete. It's a romantasy, and it's good. It's good. I don't know when it comes out, but it's good. I love the Family Remains book. It is so much better than The Family Upstairs. Yeah. I need to check out that book. I want to read The Family Upstairs. Do I need to read that before I read The Family Remains? I loved Iron Flame too, and I'm anxious for Onyx Storm. I'm anxious for Onyx Storm. The thing that I didn't like about Iron Flame was, oh my goodness, I'm tired of the school setting, like the training and stuff like that. Like, I feel like we have a war. We have a battle going on. We have things we need to accomplish. Like, let's stop being in the school setting. That's how I felt, but that just might be a me thing. I had issues with Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. Will I read the next 3? Yes, duh. But I don't collect the editions. We're not going to talk about how many editions I have. If you saw my book or my shelf reorganization or anything like that, you already know how many copies I have. And I'm restraining from buying the paperback with the dragons on it. Mm-hmm. Yes, read the Family Upstairs book first. Okay. So is it kind of like a continuation, or does it deal with like the same situation but different families? I'm curious. Okay. Okay, perfect. I will totally check that out. I made it. I had to go start the oven because my husband is going to wake up soon and want dinner. So I'm going to make some pot pies. Why is it that you can microwave a pot pie for 10 minutes, but in the oven, it's for like 65 minutes? Why? I buy the German editions because so pretty, but read the English books. Hey, if you can read German, definitely. But the German editions, Russian editions, why are all the other countries that I can't read the languages on so beautiful? Like the German editions of the Crescent City series by Sarah J. Maas, gorgeous. Sprayed edges, beautiful. I can't read German though. Physics, it's a wild thing. I saw your bookshelf reorganization and loved it. I too considered buying the paperback special. Yeah, I need to not. I need to not, but I want to. But I need to not. Like, I have too many editions. Way too many. All right, so I made it. I was on like page 8, I think. Yeah, I was on page 8 whenever we started, and I made it to page 14. We won't talk about it. We're just going to skip over that. All right, so we're going to get ready for our next little sprint. I figured, since tonight's going to be a little bit of a relaxing night, let's do 30 minutes of reading, 15 minutes of break. We can change it up later if we want. I'm trying to get Cleaner of Bones done before midnight Eastern time tonight because I want extra points for my team. My book is really, really good, Cleaner of Bones. It's like a little prequel novella for the Blackbird of the Gallows book, but I don't suggest reading this before Blackbird of the Gallows. I think Blackbird of the Gallows would be better and then read this. It's like a YA gothic mystery with like a little subplot of romance, but like it's not spice, right? Like it's very clean romance. But the gothic vibes, perfection. I had a friend bring me a UK paperback edition of Fourth Wing. I do have that edition, and I figured that it was a nice gift and will be the last edition of that book I own. Yep, I do. I do have that edition. I pre-ordered it from Waterstones. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. All right, guys, we'll get back to 30 minutes of reading and we'll come back, see how everyone's doing on their stuff. I think I'm going to do the ducks for the music this time. We don't have our other Courtney who loves the ducks, but we'll do it anyway. All right. I will see you guys soon. Hey, hey. Okay. Hey, Catherine. Doing good. How are you? I'm reading the chapters again so I understand what's going on in the book. Family Remains. Okay. Both of the Family Whispers and the Family Remains books are set in London, Chelsea. Ooh, I like London. Oh, Vanessa. Where have you gotten on in the book now? That book is, oh, I'm telling you. I've already read it, so I already know what she is going through right now. Oh boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. I am so waiting for all the emotions that are going to come out in her during that book. Callan just told Scarlett who is behind the I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for us to have our Patreon live show at the beginning of September because I want to talk about this book. Like, it's so bad. I don't want to run it for everybody, but oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't even gotten yet, Vanessa, to like the big twist that got me. I was like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I feel like I am missing out on something. What is Vanessa reading? She is reading Lady of Darkness by Melissa K. Rorick, which is our Patreon book club pick for this month. Mm-hmm. Which I do need to get a poll up on Patreon to pick our next read for September. So maybe I will do that on our next sprints. I will get a thread going and everyone can give me their ideas over on Patreon. Ooh, the Family Remains book is my baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, from Germany. Hello, hello. How is weather? I would love to go to Germany. So bad. So I just wanted to update you guys. I got to page 26 in Cleaner of Bones. Mm-hmm. You are welcome. Yes, you are absolutely welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did I want to move Quicksilver up to September? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, of course he is welcome. Hard raining, getting cold. Ooh, give me some of that cold over here in Missouri. We are in like a heat wave. It's like over 100 degrees today. It's ridiculous. Maybe I should go ahead and get my Patreon thing up. What do you think? Yes. Maybe I can figure out how to do a poll. Well, no. First, we'll put some ideas up there. I'll do a little post to get some ideas. Us too. Supposed to thunderstorm hard the next 2 days for us. Ooh, you're in the Pacific Northwest. Doesn't it rain a lot there? I don't know. Is that myth? Could be. Yes, do it now. Make it easier. I can't just do that. I can't just be like the master of picking the books. You gotta let everyone else pick. That's what we tell people. Uh-huh. She is as well. She doesn't ever talk in there, but she is. Okay, let me go. I'm going to go make a post so everybody can put their suggestions in for September over on Patreon. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not putting a picture, okay? Not a pretty picture. Okay. I just posted it. We'll put all of our suggestions in there, and then I will make a poll. I figured out how to do a poll as well. I'm becoming tech savvy. All right. Figuring out how to do a poll on Patreon. You lurk. You do lurk. But that's okay. You can lurk all you want. What is Patreon? Patreon is, and you can go to any of my videos that I have posted, and there's a link there. But Patreon is a place where you can subscribe basically for a specific fee, whatever the content creators have on there. And you get like exclusive content. You get to, on my page at least, you get to help pick what book of the month we read. We get special Patreon live shows where we get to just sit and talk about the books or anything else. Also, you get exclusive Patreon reading sprints, just a whole slew of things. So you can definitely go check that out if you want. Oh, yeah, it's like coffee. You can support people. Yep. I don't know what coffee is, but yes. Jen, did you see the post I tagged you in about the Stardew? I've already joined the Discord. I'm already looking for what books I'm going to read in September. Yeah. It is getting interesting. It does get interesting. So how far did everybody get in their books? Ooh, has anybody seen that there is that Stardew Readathon? What team? There's teams? Clearly I haven't looked at the Discord really. Okay. Oh, choose my team. You can choose? Oh my gosh, how do I choose? How do I choose, Vanessa? The Stardew Readathon, Vanessa has the information on that. I'll let her put it in the comments because I don't know anything about it. But how do I pick? I don't want Haley. I don't like Haley. And I like Shane. But is Krobus the one that is in the sewers? If so, I'm going Krobus. Part 2, page 65. Yep, you're going to go get dinner started. I have dinner in the oven. 20 pages of A Court of Silver Flames. Listen, A Court of Silver Flames. I love it. Chapter 19 of Family Remains. Ooh, you did Krobus? Is he the one in the suit? Oh, gosh. Yep. There's my mind. Entirely blown. Is there any, specific thing we need to do? I need to search. I need to figure this readathon out at some point, because Yes, Krobus is in sewer. Okay. Like, as long as there's not, like, specific things I need to do, like being on Krobus's team, I'm probably going to do Krobus. But I love Linus, too. Oh, good thing they didn't put Sebastian on there, because I literally would have been Team Sebastian regardless of anything. Sebastian is my man in there. No, all prompts are the same for each team. Perfect. Krobus it is. I absolutely love Krobus. I spend a lot of time down there with him because I love to fish by Krobus. But if you give him... I was trying to romance Krobus at one point, and I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I don't remember. I need to go back. Hey, let me know. Would anybody be interested for my Patreon where I do like playing Stardew Valley, because I want to get back into Stardew so bad. I'll make that a Patreon exclusive, like where I go live like once a week to do it. Let me know. Or if any of you are on Xbox and you want to play Stardew Valley with me, like as a community, like multiplayer, let me know as well, because I will totally do that. What are you on about? Courtney, you are so amazing. I'm talking about Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a video game, but there is like a Stardew readathon that's going on in September. Game streaming sounds good. Okay. I guess I should ask all my Patreon people here in a bit, like if any of y'all have Xbox, because then we can do like that multiplayer where we have a farm, and then I can live stream it for all the other Patreon members who don't have Xbox, and we can play Stardew Valley. Thoughts? Might be a Patreon exclusive. Like that reel I sent you earlier about time to read or time to game, 100%. I've been really wanting to play Sims lately. They came out with that new like Love Struck pack. Been wanting to play that lately. It's almost time for our next sprint. I guess I'll put in Patreon. Stardew stream. Okay, I published that one too. I can't get into Fortnite. I wish I could. Oh, you've been gaming all day? Listen, I had a nap earlier. New Fortnite season open on the 16th. I can't do Fortnite. I can't do Apex either. Okay, I got a couple posts up there for you Patreon members to give me a feedback. That means that Aragon can't lurk. I need feedback. Okay, so let's get going, everyone, to do our next sprint. My time in Sandrock is what I've been playing. Oh, I need to look that up. All righty. Hopefully, I know that my pot pie is almost done. Hopefully, I can get more of this done. All right, I'll see everybody in 30 minutes. Hello, 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 everybody. There, I went and launched on the Shadows to comment on Patreon. Now back to my regular scheduled lurking. Okay. Oh, Aragon caught me. I was unboxing some stuff. Be warned that the Family Remains book is a lot darker than the family upstairs. Okay. I'm going to show you guys a little bit of the haul I got. Now, I'm not going to show you the books in its entirety because, of course, that'll be in my book haul video for August. But look at these two sweaters I got. They're from Midnight Whispers, I believe, is the company, because I get their books. But I got this sweater. It's an embroidered sweater. And it says, I still read fairy tales, but for the villains now. And then on the sleeve, it says, where's the sleeve at? It says villain lover. How cute is this? Oh, and it's so cozy. I can't wait until fall and winter to wear it. But then the other one that I got, it says Book Dragon. And it's so beautiful and it's embroidered. I don't know if you can see the colors very well, but it's like purple and blue and teal. I absolutely love it. And then I got two books. One is a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter one that I got, and of course I'll show you all of the good details whenever I do the book haul, but I got A Cursed Sun by De La Tao. Little sneaky peek. And then I also got, is this the May or June book from Midnight Whispers? But it is Until the Stars Fall by Vanessa Rasinen. Look at this. How stunning. This is beautiful. Anyway, I will show you more in depth on this in my book haul, but so gorgeous. Okay. Oh, and then also I have my pillow here. The Surreal Tea Company. Hot or cold, always fresh. Okay. Yes. Cute. I know. You love the Book Dragon sweatshirt. Midnight Whispers may still have them on their website. So I would just go there if you want to pick up some of their sweaters or their merchandise. They just launched their merchandise like a month ago or a few weeks ago. You're on page 135. Woot woot, you're making headway. Yeah. How's everybody doing on their books? I see Courtney is just flying through. Vanessa, you are not talking, sweetie, and I'm concerned. Are you really into Lady of Darkness? Are you just going through the emotions? Like, are you okay? I just need to know. Are you okay? You're at 14 pages. Oh, goodness. Read 8 pages and then went and got chips and dip. Oh, I want some chips and dip so bad. Do you think I could ever convince the husband to go to Walmart? Probably not, huh? He's playing Call of Duty, so if you hear him in the background, I apologize. Really happy with the progress. Yeah. I don't have kids yet, so I don't have that yet, but my pot pie is ready to be eaten. Nothing is happening currently. Scarlett has taken Soren to the syndicate and is about to take him wherever she needs to take him. Oh my goodness. You make me want to go back and listen to it. Like, listen, I know that you were struggling with the narrator on the audiobook. I don't know. I guess I just tuned out the voice and I listened. I don't know, but man, if he is playing a video game, then he will most likely not go to Walmart. Very true. He's eating his pot pie right now, and he just jumped on to start playing Call of Duty with our friend. And yeah, maybe I can convince him here in a little bit. How hard would it be for me to convince you to go to Walmart? Chips and dip? Oh, you will in a little bit? Guys, it wasn't that difficult. Wow. Okay. Vanessa, what do you not like about the narrator? I got sidetracked unboxing my books, but I am now on page 27. The writing is so tiny, though. Like in this little novella, takes a hot minute. I just didn't care for one of the voices she put on for one of the characters. He don't need anything. I took him to Walmart earlier because if you guys don't know, my husband doesn't drive, but we live right across the street from Walmart. I took him there earlier and he got like 6 full throttles or 6 energy drinks. He's good. He don't need anything. All right, guys, I am going to temporarily step away. I got to go get my pot pie. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back. Look at how gorgeous this pot pie is. I mean, it's seeping out a little bit, but oh, so gorgeous. I think he's already ate his pot pie as well. My cat has been obsessed with these sweaters. Oh, thank you on all my books back there. I just redid them. Like a week or like actually like 2 weeks ago. But thank you. I know. Do you see her lurking there, Vanessa? She's like, listen, I know that there is food. I had the sweaters on the ground over here and she was sleeping on them. And no, you're not coming over here. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay. She's going to beg. What are you doing? Hi. All right, you guys. So, How was my vacation? It was great. Absolutely loved it. My video just went up today on my vacation vlog. We encountered Tropical Storm Debbie. Not as bad as South Carolina, but we did. Thank you. She's a little rotten stinker is what she is. Yes, she is. Her name is Callie. She's a tortoise shell. And if you ever Google them, they get what they're called tortitudes. So if you ever see me holding her while I'm reading and then she just like randomly attacks me, that's her tortitude. You're not getting any of this. No, ma'am. All right, so we are going to be starting in just a few minutes on our next little set of sprints. Everyone still feeling good? Awake? I feel hot. So, Edna, in my vlog, I show you little things. We went to a couple bookstores. We hung out with family a lot, obviously, and then we were out driving in Tropical Storm Debbie. Probably not the best decision to make. We got a pizza that was 24 inches. It was so big that I drive a Kia Soul. I had to lay the back seat down just to fit the pizza in there. It was wild. I was like, who makes this enormous pizza? I didn't get any video of that though. I wish I did because it was huge. Yeah, I didn't get any, like I said, any videos of the pizza, but it was definitely huge. I have a picture. I wonder if it'll show you very well. We had to lay it down, lay the seat down. Look how big that pizza is. That's the seat being laid down. It is wild. Wild. My in-laws are from New York. My husband's from New York. Not New York City, but New York. So like they always talk about New York pizza. And it's good. I've been to New York City and stuff, and it is good. New York pizza is good, but there is a place out there in North Carolina that they like import their water and dough and everything from New York, so it's like New York pizza, and that's where we got it from. There you go. Give your 16-year-old some chores. It is a huge pizza. That's party pie big. It is. I don't know how many people it was supposed to feed. It fed 5 of us, and we still had like 4 or 5 pieces left over. Like the pieces were so big, okay? I only could eat one. And like if you took a paper plate, like I would lay it on there and I had to like move it to where it was over the edge so I could bite it because I couldn't pick it up. It was so big. So big. It was wild. All right, everyone. I'm going to start our next timer for our sprints. I'm going to eat my pot pie and hopefully make a little bit more dent in this. You have a place like that there? That's pretty neat. Yeah, this place was called like Brooklyn Pizza, something like that. It's in Concord, North Carolina. So, all right, guys, I'll see you soon. Hello, hello, hello. If this is supposed to be romantasy, then it's super slow burn. It's okay as a fantasy book, but it's 100 pages in, and who is the love interest? I have not read the book, so I could not tell you. But I love romantasy, so if it's a very slow burn, I don't know if I'd like it. I have notes, and they aren't what I was expecting. All right, so the Discord and the Google Doc. How's everyone doing? I have a sleeping cat, if anyone can see. I am now 31 pages into Cleaner of Bones. I shut off my camera and ate my dinner. I figured no one else would want to see that. Vanessa, are you still listening to the audiobook or are you physically reading it now? Oh yeah, the links may not be working on here. I think YouTube sometimes doesn't let links come through on messages.
We still have time to go hit that bumper down there.
Any new trauma? Aragon's here for your trauma, Vanessa. You're reading it physically now? I absolutely loved that book. I cannot wait to move on to the second one. Yeah, YouTube's kind of funny like that. I don't know why. I'm going to continue with the Family Remains book today. Woot woot. Oh. Jen, have you read Daughter of the Pirate King? I bought the series. I'm thinking about reading the book next month. Is that by Tricia Levenseller? Daughter of the Pirate King? I have not read Daughter of the Pirate King, but I think Tricia Levenseller is the author, possibly. But I have not read it. Oh, we can trauma bond. I was expecting smut and have been misled. It's Aragon, you're so funny. You were expecting smut. Yes. Okay. Levenseller. I haven't read by Tricia Levenseller. I have her newest book. It came in one of my book boxes. It's called like The Darkness Within Us, I think. I haven't read it. But now I'm wondering if I need to read The Shadows Between Us first before I read that one. Even though I've read that it's a standalone and you don't have to. Confused. Very, very confused. My cat's making me tired. Aragon, I would be disappointed too if I was expecting smut. I read Shadows after Darkness. It made things easier to interpret. Okay. Okay. So are they set in the same world, but with like different characters? Like, is there a timeline, an overarching plot, or is it just like two entirely different books, but kind of in the same world? On a side note, oh, Aragon told me. Like, Darkness was good, but okay. But if I had Shadows read first, it would have been less confusing. If you had read Shadows first. Okay, so are you saying that I should read Shadows first and then Darkness? Is it spicy? I need spice. Like, if it's not spicy at all, I get very bored. Like, it doesn't have to be like a super spicy book, like maybe just one scene, and I'd be okay. Read Shadows first. Okay. Like, even if it's just one scene that's like spicy, I'd be okay with that. I just can't do none. There's only one book series really that doesn't have any spice in it that I actually enjoy. Besides Blackbird of the Gallows. Blackbird of the Gallows has no spice, but the gothic vibes are just everything. On a side note, you guys, I have a question for everybody that is not book related. Is anybody... Meh, it was a 2 out of 3 spice. Okay, not bad. At least there's a little. Does anybody like follow like any like paranormal ghost hunting people on YouTube? Anybody into that? Oh, just you wait, Vanessa. Just you wait.
Now, when you're looking at it, those options, did you one of those options, or did you do all of those?
Okay, so the reason why I ask is because I, for whatever reason, like watching like ghost hunting things, like not like super scary stuff, but ghost hunting things. And I know there is a lot of things out there that, not on YouTube, but you do watch Ghost Adventures. Yeah. I know there's a lot of things out there that are absolutely fake and it's just for entertainment purposes, right? And I'm fully okay with that. There is like some drama going on about the Conjuring house, you know, like how that 2013 film, what was it called? Was it called The Conjuring? Anyway, it's about a house in Burrillville, Rhode Island. And there's like, listen, y'all need to go like look up the drama that's going on because there is. I saw the Blair Witch Project in theaters. Yeah. I'm not really into horror. I'm really not. But, you know, just like every once in a while, I'll watch like some ghost stuff. And there's an owner of the Conjuring house in Burrillville, Rhode Island. And she is like, she needs serious help. Like, she needs someone to do a welfare check on her. Like, she needs like serious help because like on Facebook, she has like posted like all of these like posts that make no sense. They're ramblings of like a mad person essentially. And she, if anyone ever watched or heard of Taps Ghost Hunters, you know, from back in the day, that had Jason Hawes as like the lead ghost hunter. I still follow him, and his daughter Satori used to work at the Conjuring house until recently. And then anyway, Jason Hawes was accused of an assassination attempt on the owner of the Conjuring house on her life. But it wasn't even Jason. Like, Jason wasn't even in the area. So, like, she's accusing him of assassination attempt. But he was, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, go down a rabbit hole. Look up Jason Hawes's videos. There's another guy that I watch, like Jay Kart's Arts or something like that. He dissects everything. It's wild. Okay? Absolutely wild. It's still continuing to go on. Like, she just made a post on Facebook a couple hours ago. Some ramblings of a mad woman. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you should definitely look it up. I mean, if you just want some drama, some tea, to just sit there, you know, and like take a step back from reading, and you're just like, you know, I just want to be mindless for a moment, go down the rabbit hole. There is a guy that used to work there, Brian something, and he's owed $9,000, and she fired him because John Arnold, who died in like 1839 or something, he was like the original owner of the house. His ghost apparition told Jacqueline Nunes, the owner, that Brian was stealing money out of the cash register that has cameras on it 24/7. So there's no video footage of him stealing money. So she refused to pay him his $9,000 in wages because John Arnold told her that he was stealing money. So she fired him. Like, it's made the news in Rhode Island. They have news reports on it. It's, y'all, go down that rabbit hole. You'll thank me later. Because it's wild. Like, it's like reality TV show on steroids. It's so wild. Anyway, I just had to go off on that tangent. I was thinking about that earlier because I saw something come up. One of the YouTubers that I watch had posted a video a couple hours ago about it. So anyway, back to books. I think I will do one, maybe two more sprints and then probably call it a night. Because I don't want to like wear myself out. I'm thinking about doing sprints tomorrow as well. Possibly. If so, I'll set it as, you know, like an upcoming thing, and you should see that. So who thinks that I can finish? Let's see. 41 pages in one or two sprints. Think I can. So ghost hunting, nope, don't follow it, but I do love legal commentary. So when things go into that realm, I get interested. Aragon. You'll get interested. You need to check out Jason Hawes. Let me see if I can move this. There we go. So Jason Hawes, he has a YouTube, and he even did like a live a couple weeks ago, a month ago, something like that, that had everybody from the Conjuring house on there. You also need to look up Jay Kart's Arts. I think that's what it is. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. I think that's it. Anyway, I typed it in there. And you'll have to scroll back a couple months to like start with the drama and then move forward. Because you don't want to like dive into it like right now. No, Jay Kart's Arts. I posted it in there for you. I don't know if it's all together or separated like that, but it's Jay Kart's Arts. Yeah, my accent's terrible, I know. All right, guys, we're going to go back onto our sprints. Like I said, I'm going to do one, maybe two more, and then we'll be done for the night. But put your bets in the comments. Do you think that I can read 41 pages in the next two sprints? We'll see. Hello, hello.
Yep, I got one right.
Okay, let's see. What have you guys been talking about? Yes, Edna, if I don't get distracted, you all think I can do it, but I don't know. I'm on page 49. Actually, I mean, I'm on the last sentence of 49. So I'm on page 50, which that means I have 21 pages to go. I'm ready. This book, it had a werewolf alpha that's pack is called the Dreadlords, and damn, I immediately thought of Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. So every time this guy shows up, I see Chris Pratt. Oh gosh. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Okay, my interest is going to dwindle now. Time to skip to the good parts. You don't like a Beauty and the Beast retelling? Vanessa switched to Ship of Bones and Teeth. That's the Karina Halley one, right? I absolutely love Karina Halley. I'm about to go get a reread. This isn't going to keep me entertained. Ooh, the smut's good in that book. Okay. You don't like Beauty and the Beast retellings. I don't mind them, but I've read so many of them, and this one is taking forever. Ah, I gotcha. One of my favorite Beauty and the Beast retellings is it's like a Why Choose book. So if you don't like Why Choose, you wouldn't like this, but it is Bonded by Thorns by Elizabeth Helen. I absolutely love it. But then again, I will eat up every Beauty and the Beast retelling. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite retellings there is. Bonded Number Thorns. It's so good. It's a fae romantasy. What is my cat doing here? Do you see her with her arms just like, what is happening? Are you comfortable? Are you comfortable, baby? Yes, it is the romantasy. It's a fae fantasy romance, and it's very, very heavy on the Beauty and the Beast retelling. Literally, they up until the I don't know, halfway point probably. It's been a while since I read the first book. Is like almost like tit for tat, of Beauty and the Beast. But then you get there and like you have the four princes, um, the winter, spring, autumn, and summer prince, and then you have her, and now this mystery, and then you have like the prince of like I don't know the underworld, whatever it's called, like the dark one, I guess. Anyway, it's so good. They are toe beans. She has mixed colored ones. She has, the pink ones and then the ones that have like little black specks in them. And then she has black ones that have little like orangish specks in them. So cute. It does have a lot of correlation. I read Bonded by Thorns and Woven by Gold, Forged by Malice, which is the third and most recent book that came out. I haven't read yet, and I know that that is the Spring Prince. It's the Spring Prince's book. I call it the Spring Prince's book because if you read Woven by Gold, like you have, Aragon, you realize like what I mean by that. And I'm so excited to get to it. I can't wait. Can't wait. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, my theory is they have the fourth one coming out. It's the Daylight one. It's not Dreaming by Daylight, but we're just going to call it that. I know that one's coming out next month or at the end of the year. And then I know that you're going to have the fifth book, which will be the winter one, Kaldarian. But is it going to wrap everything up on the fifth one? Or is it going to do the sixth one, which is whatever his name is, the villain shadow other Fey Prince, his book? Because I have a theory about that. And then are they going to do a seventh book that like wraps everything up? Like, is it going to be like a 7-book series or just a 5-book series? I'm curious. Yep. Just have to pace yourself. That is correct for Burn of the Everflame. I've only read Spark of the Everflame. I haven't read Glow or Heat of the Everflame yet. Yeah, I don't know if you've read Forged by Malice or not, the third book, the most recent one that's published. I haven't, so don't give me any spoilers. But by the end of the second one, I'm like, listen, Shadow Daddy has to be another one of the threads. He has to be. Like, I saw that coming, right? Like, whenever they're in the forest and they have like the lightning bug thread things, clearly, all 4 of them clearly are going to have a thread, right? Like, that's what it signifies. And I think Shadow Daddy's also going to have one. I'm calling him Shadow Daddy because I can't remember his name. But I think he is. Oh, you haven't? Okay. So you're where I'm at. I can't quit yawning. Did everyone else go to sleep? We have Edna. We have Vanessa. And we did have Courtney. Oh, are you done with Call of Duty? Well, I'm currently talking with everybody. You got to come see Callie. He's either a fifth lover or he's related to her somehow. See, that's what I'm thinking. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
You didn't even look at the camera.
I don't need to.
I hope she scratches you. Hmm.
She gave me her warning.
Yeah, she definitely gave you a warning. Aragon says hello.
Hello, Aragon.
You gotta come say hi. You can't just yell from in there. I have not read the Spark of the Everflame series, so I am listening to y'all talk about it. Come here. I have purchased the series and need to start it. Yes, you do.
Hi, everybody.
You gotta bend down. There you are. There's the husband.
Don't mind my bedhead.
You don't get to have J Cart's Arts opening line be your bedhead.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
He always says, "Hey guys, it's your local bedhead here." Everyone said hi. Vanessa, Edna, Aragon.
Hi, everybody.
He's hi, everybody. Okay. Yes, if you like Why Choose, we'll go back up here. Edna said that she hasn't read Spark of the Everflame yet, so she's just listening to us. Spark of the Everflame is so good. I've only read book 1, though. I haven't continued on. But it is so good. You've purchased the series, need to start it. Listen, if you like Why Choose, Bonded by Thorns is great. Yep, definitely just one more sprint, and then I'm going to bed. Broken Bonds. Ooh, the Jay Bree ones. I'll have to check those out. Also, my mom's really into those like paint by number things, and she keeps sending me her pictures that she does. It's really funny. Egyptian lore? The Broken Bond series is Egyptian lore? No way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm intrigued. All right, 3 minutes until our next sprint. Yes, Edna, it's so good. But just go in knowing that there are 3 books currently. The 4th one's about to come out, and it's going to be at least a 5-book series. At least, minimum. Could be more, but I think it's only going to be 5 books. Oh. I don't know if you can tell, but my eyes are watering. I'm getting tired. Anybody down for some sprints tomorrow? Maybe not as long. Maybe just like a 3-hour sprint. Well, I mean, this is 4 hours. It's not bad. Maybe. Why? Okay, I will definitely schedule sprints. Don't mind me. I'm just going to keep yawning. I have 21 pages to go. Wait, do I have less than that? No, I do have 21. Okay, so sprints tomorrow. We're good. I'll definitely do that. I can be here, but really I will probably fix my PC to do Xbox with you all. Exciting. We're all going to have to come up with a schedule that we want to do. Like maybe once a week, we'll have to figure out what day we want to do. I can't do Wednesdays because the husband donates plasma. But other than that, I'm free any day. Need to read as much of A Court of Silver Flames as possible so I can finish it before the end of this month. Yes, it's so good. Let me know where you're at in the book. I want it to count for Battle-a-thon. That's why I'm trying to get this done, Cleaner of Bones, because bones is a wicked word, and I know that that's a little bit of a stretch, but I'm counting it. So since it's the end of week 2 this week, I want to get it in there. I don't know if you guys saw, but Team Snakes was in first place after the end of week 1. %60 through the book. You're on chapter 29. I don't remember where chapter 29 is, but you're about to be in some good parts. I love me some Cassian and Nesta, baby. Yes, yes. Mondays are my only open day. School, kids, after school, work, activities, life, adulting, blah, blah. Mondays are my only day usually. Okay, Monday sounds good. House of Wings was in 3rd place. I mean, granted, after tonight, things could be entirely different. You're on chapter 43. All right, guys, our last sprint. I'm going to start the timer and everything, run to the restroom, and then hopefully get through the last 21 pages. Crossing fingers. I'll see you guys soon. Hello, hello. Okay, Edna's going to bed. Good night, Edna. I don't know if you're still here. This book I skipped ahead and is starting to mash up Once Upon a Broken Heart and City of Nightmares, but as a Beauty and the Beast reach. That is wild. I'm intrigued. Now I really want to go read it because I'm super intrigued with that. I did finish Cleaner of Bones, and it's a 4-star. It's like a little novella, but it is so good. It makes me want to go back and read Blackbird of the Gallows because, you know, this is supposed to be like the little prequel novella. I'm so in love with this series. Unfortunately, there's no more books that are coming out. It was a huge cast of characters. You should read A Ship of Bones and Teeth. It's a loose retelling of The Little Mermaid. I have realized that I don't think I like pirate / siren / mermaid books. I mean, I'm definitely going to give it a try. It's Karina Halley. I absolutely love Karina Halley, so I will give it a try, but I don't know if I'm going to like it. So it is the siren one. Cool, cool. Well, I'm so excited that I got a lot of stuff done. I am going to schedule sprints for tomorrow, so be looking for that on my channel here in the next 20 minutes. I'm going to get that posted so you can click like the notify me bell. Tomorrow, I think it's going to be around like probably 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. Central Time, and I'm pretty excited for that. I was recording myself because I'm doing a little weekend vlog that's either going to be posted Tuesday or next Saturday. So be on the lookout for that. I hope everyone was productive. I hope you got through a good chunk of your book tonight. I mean, here in the next, what is it? 2.5 hours? No, hour and a half. It'll be the end of week 2 of Battleathon, and I'm excited to see which houses are going to be facing off against each other next week. So excited. Go Team Snakes! But I'm probably going to wrap everything up here, guys. I need to update my vlog with my thoughts on Cleaner of Bones, so you'll get some more in-depth thoughts on that whenever the vlog comes out. Like I said, it's going to be either Tuesday or Saturday. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a great, great night. And yeah, probably skim through the end of this and log it. Not a 5-star. Sad. That's so sad whenever you want it to be a 5-star or at least like a high 4-star and then it just like falls flat. I hate that. It's going to be like around 3 or 4 p.m. Central Time. I'm probably going to post it for 4 p.m. actually. Give myself a little bit of time to have like some naps in the afternoon. You know. Actually, never mind. I'm going to do 3 p.m. Central, so that should be 1 p.m. your time, Aragon, which would be 4 p.m. Vanessa's time. Yep, 3 p.m. Central. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Vanessa, let me know if you get through any more of Lady of Darkness. I can't wait for you to get to that twist. Vanessa, I hope that it is Team Snakes and Team Wings that face off next week because that would be so awesome. But Aragon and I, we're on snakes. We're going to be getting that. Yes. Team Snakes. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night. Bye.